All right, so SPY filled the gap. Well, it almost filled all of the gap. There's just a tiny bit left. This is a bearish consolidation, so probably what you'll see. Last day of the month. Jack Geek, Stay Gold, Kai Supreme, Andrew. We're at 16,978. Holy smokes. So SPY's probably gonna break down. Market is open, 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 market is open. SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. Yeah. Run it back, run it back. I just need 100 stacks. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind, stay on our grids. Forever we remain in this. Forever we in this bitch. SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. ILY? Good morning, John Long. All right, 2-minute RSI overbought. Or 2-minute RSI oversold, I mean. Should be able to get a bounce around these levels. SPY looks like it's going to be mostly bearish today. Yeah, so the oil's getting worse. It's coming down a little bit, but we got Brent crude at 114 and my Murban crude 109. The SPY's going to be mostly bearish. So we have that bear flag breakdown. That should be it from that, though. We shouldn't be breaking down much further than this. There should be strong support here for SPY at 712. If we lose 712, we'll dump, but RSI is completely oversold right now. Oh my god, that put would have printed so hard. Oh, that put would have Guys, thank you for the mega support yesterday, man. That was just the type of day we needed. We are now at 16,979 subscribers, guys. We're moving up. Thank you so much. SPY should get a bounce here, guys. SPY should get a bounce. SPY should get a bounce here. RSI oversold. SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting the bounce off of 712 as expected. Hims is still fighting, way oversold, yes. There's still a little gap up here for QQQ. Oh, and SPY. There's still a little gap left for QQQ and SPY. So we might come back up to this gap, but it's not for sure yet. There's still a little bit left for QQQ and SPY. It's here for QQQ. And SPY. We might come back up for that. But SPY is pretty bearish, guys. SQQQ is breaking out of a bull flag. AMC at 152, GameStop 24.36. GameStop tracking. How much is GoPro per stock? If it's not a lot. 159. RSI's overbought on the daily. Nah, I'm Gucci on that. RSI's overbought on the daily. TGL up 1.67. Well, tomorrow I'll check. Today's only Thursday, right? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll check Max Payne. $150 Max Payne for AMC. $24 for GME. So they're going to be trying to push both of the meme stocks down. SPY is pretty bearish, guys. Weevil says SPY's going to 780 within a week. Bro, that's 100% false. That's, I know for a fact that's anything happen in the stock market, but I know for a fact that's not happening, bro. I don't know why someone would say that. I don't know who would say that, but that is the most idiotic thing. We're clearly topping out. SQQQ was clearly going bullish. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. Dude, we're 1000% topping out on SPY and NASDAQ. It just takes a long time because of bearish divergence. We've done this before, guys. I told you. Remember last time? How long it took to break down? Look how long we were flat before we broke down. Like literally, look how long we were flat and making new highs, and everyone thought the market would never crash before we broke down. It's the same thing that's happening here right now. RSI trending down, price trending up, except this is on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. It's the same thing that's happening right now. RSI trending down, price trending up. You flatten out, correct down. RSI trending down, price trending up. You flatten out, correct down. It's not going to 780. 100% not happening. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but that is not happening. It's not someone, it's their own technical analysis. Yeah, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, bro. SPY is topping, bro. Look. Puts are printing. It's put season. It's not call season. Y'all can listen to Weevil if you want. Right now, we're breaking down out of a bear flag. They're not crashing the market before midterms. Well, that would imply that they have 100% full control over our market, which I don't think that's true. Guys, we have 143 subscribers on Twitch. $295 members on YouTube. 295 members on YouTube. Coming from a recent high of 420. Puts absolutely printing. Puts are absolutely printing. I told you guys, put season. I told you guys, put season. Puts are absolutely fucking printing. Bear flag breakdown. Bear flag breakdown. Puts are absolutely printing right now. Bear flag breakdown. SQQQ bullish as expected, guys. The market's topping like I said. The market is topping like I said. RSI is now overbought and oversold. So oversold on SPY, overbought. SQQQ. SPY should be able to find some sort of a bottom around these levels. Now, it doesn't mean it's not gonna, it means it could go up and make a lower high, but we should be able to flatten out here soon. We should be able to. God, just give me one setup I can play, please. Give me something I can actually play, bro, please. Update in the Discord. Update in the Discord. It just reject, bro. I'm getting so pissed off with everything. How did you just reject from this trend line, bro? Okay, SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. If SPY breaks back above 712, it's going to continue up. RSI is oversold. If SPY breaks above 712, it's going to go up. AMC's at 150 even, guys. AMC's max pain is 150. I don't see a double bottom. Did you see it? Blackberry looks prime. No, I did not see it, brother. You entered a call? Okay, bud. Nice move, bro. Inverse head and shoulders. I don't know if I see that. All we need is SPY to break 712. It's rejecting from 712. SPY is trying to build bull momentum now. If you're bullish, you want to see SPY break and hold 712. Looks like we just rejected. We should be able to find support here and push up. We have a little bit of a falling wedge. Just retested the wedge. It said we got a sub? Oh, it's a subscriber on YouTube. Wait, did we get a new sub? Oh my God, it is hot. Yo. All right, so we were able to take a small profit off of this scalp from here to here. We were able to take a small profit off the falling wedge. We played a call option to the upside. SPY looks pretty bearish though, guys. RSI trending up, price trending down. Bullish divergence on SPY. Bullish divergence on SPY. These $28 HIMS calls are killing you. I'm sorry about HIMS, guys. You know I always hit, man. I don't know how it didn't work, but it's still in play. It's still in play. RSI is oversold. You got to make a decision. Are you going to sell at max pain? Or are you going to try to hold on to the trade? You got to make your choice. I can't make that for you. I think the trade is still valid. You can actually see RSI trending up. Price trending down. That's bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. That's bullish divergence. HIMS is not done, bro. HIMS is not done. Double down on that shit. Double down on that shit. We're at 16,979 subscribers on YouTube, 142 subscribers on Twitch. Guys, if you want to help for absolutely free, you can give me a Prime sub on Twitch. You can like and subscribe on YouTube. Prime sub is free if you have Amazon Prime. You have to have Amazon Prime or it's not free. Bullish divergence on SPY. RSI is clearly trending up. Price is trending down. It's going to flatten out and correct to the upside. Dude, I forgot how hot it is. Oh my God. Honestly, you should have exited from this a long time ago. It's probably going to reject from $1 and pull back. This is just a dead cat bounce. It's probably, to be honest with you, it's probably going to come up a tiny bit higher to $1 and reject from $1. You should have cashed out. So I said about BYND right here, and I said it would break $1. And then I said once it held $1, it would pop. But then I said take profits up here. I think now RSI is getting overbought. So you're going to be getting too close to that dollar mark with RSI overbought. That's going to be a rejection if I do say so myself. That's going to be a rejection if I do say so myself. GoPro is good, but I can't play this because it's like chasing a train that already left the station. We were able to bring our account up to 223.97, and we have 197 buying power now. So we have a little bit more buying power. Honestly, if SPY breaks and holds 712, right here's the falling wedge breakout. So I played this falling wedge breakout right here for a quick scalp. I think SPY is going to go up. If I was a gambling man, I'd buy another call. If SPY breaks and holds 712, you're going to pop off this bullish divergence. If I was in a gambling position, I would buy a call because it looks almost certain that you're going to go up to at least 712, 50, 712, 88. You're going to go to 712, 57. Look at the bands getting tight. I said BYND was a dead cat bounce. You need to listen, bro, and stop trying to be a hater. SPY has bullish divergence and it's holding 712 as support. This is bullish as fuck. You're gonna push to 712. My dotted line is right here on the screen, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good. The dotted line's on the screen. This is a trade, bro. SPY is going to go to 712, 83, 713, 50. Bullish divergence, RSI trending up. Price trending down. It's flattening out. It's going to correct up. Once you get green MACD 5-minute time frame, it's a wrap. SPY's pumping. SPY's pumping. So guys, we have bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. That means SPY's gonna flatten out and correct to the upside. Bear flag right in the morning, could have played puts on that. I tried to, but they were a little too expensive for my small account. So we got in on this falling wedge recovery here on SPY. Now I think SPY is going to be pushing up to at least 713.46, maybe even 714, ladies and gentlemen. SPY about to make a nice move as it pushes up, up, up. As predicted, guys. We were able to make a small profit off of this scalp off the falling wedge. We were able to buy here and sell here for a quick little scalp. As you guys can see, bringing the small account up. Just a quick little 5% day. We try to shoot for 10% days. 10%, 10%, 10%. So we are halfway to our goal. If we see one more setup, we will take that, guys. Like and subscribe for live trading, stocks and crypto. Very accurate predictions. White dotted lines are my predictions. You guys can see we call this bear flag breakdown. We call this falling wedge pop. And now we're calling the bullish divergence pop. So if you guys want accurate predictions, like and subscribe right now. Yep, SPY's pushing. SPY's pushing. This looks like a dirty inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. SPY's going back to 714, 715. So SPY needs to break and hold. If SPY breaks and holds this level, it's going to pop off that inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So SPY's holding that now. It should pop to here or here. I still have a second to get on calls, but the move's a little late. The move's a little late, so I'm not gonna play this one. It's a little late for me because RSI is getting overbought on the 1 minute time frame already. Okay, you should get. So if you see this line hold, that's the signal for 711.46, 714. GameStop tracking perfectly.
W&W Mayvoo Technology Company, what do you think? Rocket
Andrew,
emoji.
bro. WNW. Okay, so it just retested. It's going to go up to 711.46. It should go like almost now. If you're up, I would just get out because this is looking a little iffy. It's like slow. That's the problem. If you're up, just get out. If you're up, just get out. It's moving slow. It's using this as support, but it's slow. It needs more time. It's being squeezed in between support and resistance right now, so it should get a pop. One way or the other. Bullish momentum building, so it should be up. Okay, it's getting that pop right now. It's getting that pop right now. And it just hit the target. It just hit the target. Okay, cash out, cash out, cash out. Cash out. That was the target for the inverse head and shoulders. RSI is now overbought on the 1 minute time frame. That was the target for the inverse head and shoulders. Damn, look how bullish this looks. Why does the 5 minute look mega bullish? Is that the 5 minute? Yeah. It looks like it wants to pull back and rip. There's that gap fill to the upside. I think it wants to go for that gap. I think that's what it's doing. I think SPY and NASDAQ are going to try to fill this gap and then pull back. SPY's gap starts at 715.73 and ends at 716.11. And QQQ goes to 665.31 to 665.53. Andrew. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Yeah, you know me. I love to see these types of stocks, but I can't play them. RSI is overbought. I have to get in before RSI is overbought. I can never buy while RSI is overbought. Okay, we just hit the 714 max target for that inverse head and shoulders. $714 was the max target. I think it's making a rising wedge. So SPY's gonna dump out of this wedge. Nobody makes better calls than me. There's no one in. I swear, there's no one in this game that makes better calls than me, bro. There's nobody that can just sit here and tell you second after second after second, like where it's gonna go. Just on point the whole time. Just tracking the shit. Second after second, minute after minute. Just tracking the shit. It's gonna dump out of this wedge, bro.
Go Hems go. SPY rising wedge 2 minutes from greater than 711.
Dude, what is wrong with this? Oh my god, bro. Now you're gonna make me miss my play. We just got a super chat. Hold on. Thank you, Danny Lamb. I'll check Hims in 1 second. Why is it so stupid? All right, now Danny Lamb wants to know hymns go. Yeah, see, I told you it's not over, bruh. Bro, I'm telling you, hymns is going, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys, if you listen to what I said in the Discord and you put the correct amount of time on your options, you are going to print. It's a longer swing trade. You gotta be willing to hold it. Next time, I'll be even more specific. I'll say this is a swing trade. I didn't think I had to say that when I put the date 2 weeks out from now, 3 weeks out from now. I told you guys to date your options 2-3 weeks out from now. You should have at least until May 5th. Let me see. May 6th should be the minimum of time that you have. May 6th. So you should still have a whole nother 5 days of price action at minimum. You should, or 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that will put you well in the breakout zone. Hims is not done. It is retesting the bottom of the flag. This is exactly what you want to see. RSI trending up. MACD's going green on the big sides. This is exactly what you want. SPY is going to go a little bit higher. And then it should pull back to like 713 or 712.90. It just made a gravestone doji on a 3-minute time frame. So that's probably retesting the wedge right now. Yeah. So if you enter a quick put, you could probably get in for a scalp, but you have to exit right at 713.46. It'd be an interesting day if I played a call and a put. Shit, it just retested. I took too long. I should have entered now. Took too long. Should have already been entered. Should have already been entered. And it's about to hit my target any second here. Just got red MACD. This is confirmation. I still have time. Bands are getting tight. It's definitely going to dump. You still have time. Nope, that was confirmation. It's definitely coming down. RSI got overbought. Needs a pullback. Bro's just calling out numbers, no time frame, no nothing. White dotted line tracking perfectly. White dotted line tracking perfectly. Dotted lines are my predictions. You guys can see we called this bear flag breakdown. We called this falling wedge pop. And now we're calling the bullish divergence pop. So if you guys want accurate predictions, like we're able to buy here and sell here for a quick little scalp. As you guys can see, bringing the small account up. Just a quick little 5% day. We try to shoot for 10% days, 10%, 10%, 10%. So we are halfway to our goal. If we see one more setup, we will take that, guys. Like and subscribe for live trading, stocks and crypto. What's the... Hold on. I'm going to look at that play again, Andrew. Just give me 1 second. I just got distracted. There's a lot going on. I would like a little bit more confirmation for this put, like 2-minute MACD red. But I think it's going to break down. I would want to see green. I would want to see green MACD or red MACD 2-minute time frame. So that's why I didn't take the trade, because there wasn't enough confirmation. But normally my dotted lines track, so we'll see what happens here. There wasn't enough confirmation for me, so I didn't take this one. But the bands are getting tight. It could go either way, though. It could go either way. It could just pop to the upside. And that gap is right there, and I know the algos are going to push for that gap. Bands are getting hella tight. So SPY's definitely getting ready to make a large move here. If it's above the blue medium line, the move's going to be to the upside. If it's below the blue medium line, the move's going to be to the downside. Right now, I'm a little unsure. That's why I didn't take this trade in particular. I will be looking for... You did get a breakdown if you would have shorted for a quick scalp. You did get a small breakdown, but I think the algos want to push for this gap on both QQQ and SPY. I think that's what we're seeing. That's kind of why I played calls down here. This is also a double bottom. Well, like, this is a little wonky. Never mind, it's not a double bottom, but it's using this level as support. It's not a 100% double bottom, no. It's using this level as support multiple times. 1, 2, 3 times. And SPY used this level 1, 2, 3 times. The algos are going to push for these gaps. So I think ultimately SPY and QQQ, when it's all said and done, this could take us some time, fill this gap. The algos are going to hunt for that shit, bro. This is a major level of resistance, though. We're not breaking above it. MACD's building. Red. You still have green on every other time frame, though. That's small. Even the 10-minute time frame just went green. Look at this fucking move, guys. That is money. I wanted to play puts in the morning so bad. I just didn't have the amount. If I would have made that trade, I was just short. If I'd have made this trade, I would have had it. Woes of a small account. But hey, we're anyone out there with a small account? We're in this together. All right, let me post this clip. Let me revisit my super chats. I don't know, man. That put might be. We've seen this before where rising wedges break down and then come up, but then it just double tops. So if you got 2-minute red MACD, that would confirm, yes, indeed, we are going to pull back before ripping up towards that gap fill if we go for the gap today. It looks like SPY's losing momentum here. It's going to pull back. AMC's at 150. Max pain for AMC's 150. Oops. We should stay here for like 3 days. 2-3 days and then go. So Friday we're going to 150 because the max pain. We're going to go underneath it. We're going to close slightly underneath it. So Friday, so this is Friday. Monday, so Friday, Monday will be flat as well. Then Tuesday, it will also be flat. And by Wednesday, we should start pushing up. So Friday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, by Wednesday, we should start pushing up. Wednesday, Thursday. All right, I have AMC mapped perfectly. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday's a green day, and Thursday's a green day. All right, so GameStop did what I said. It, unfortunately, it made a bear flag. So unfortunately, it made this. It's following SPY, you silly dummy. Did SPY pull back? Okay, yeah, it's topping out a little bit here. MACD's about to go red. 2-minute time frame. Be careful. This could be a bullish consolidation now. Ultimately, I do think we come up for the gap. I just felt like we needed to pull back a little bit first. But consolidation would count as well. Like consolidate and then push up. That would also count as cooling down. Because you can't just keep ripping. So we had to cool down one way or another. Either pull back or consolidate. But I think regardless, we go up to 715. I'm not playing anything until I see a pattern. And I only want quick scalps. Until the account's bigger. Why does it feel like a Friday? Does anyone else feel like Friday? Earnings is next Tuesday? Shit. They're gonna manipulate us for earnings. I'm telling you that earnings is gonna be good, but they're gonna manipulate us. Yo, this consolidation's gonna break one way or the other. I gotta figure out what this is. So I can play this. Let's just get rid of this. So I can see clearly. Let's put on... Alright, we still have bullish momentum. Bullish momentum, bullish momentum, bullish momentum. See, the alligator would have been perfect right here. You can see it flipping full bullish once you broke above 712 here, and that's how you know you're going to get that pop. Doesn't look bullish to me, though. It looks like we're about to get 2-minute red MACD and pull back, like I said. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Boom, 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 boom. And then push up, right? You're definitely going bearish. This is taking way longer than you originally anticipated. Damn, I wish I drew this on the 5-minute time frame. It's so scrunched up. It's so scrunched up. There we go. It's a little bit better looking. So you actually make a little bit of a higher high, then pull back. Bearish MACD 2-minute time frame. All right, shout out Andrew. Good call on the rising wedge, Danny Lamb. And Hims is not done. Shout out Andrew and Danny Lamb. Andrew, I'll check this out for you. Oh, so it pulled back. If you are trying to enter, if you are looking to enter, this could be a time. You pulled back inside of the bands, RSI cooling down a little bit. This actually could be the start of something bigger. This could be the start of something bigger. It's up 30%. I can't play it though. How much is an option for it? WNW. There's no options. There's no options on Weeble. That's interesting. I would have actually played this. You could have probably played right now for a quick scalp to the upside. It's crazy. Yeah, SPY's confirming downside. And once we break this trend line, it's really gonna pull back. Oh, what if this is a giant bear flag? We gotta keep that on the fucking cards. Yeah, we gotta keep that on the cards. This might be a big old bear flag. And if it is, once we get up to that gap, we could play downside puts for a fucking fat gain. Oh my God, if this is the setup, I have to see though, I have to see. If this is the setup, it's way too early to tell though. This would be beautiful for me to get a nice little play, but it's way too early. Way too early. So I'm actually hoping at this point SPY just goes up. I want to see this thing form. I want to see this thing fill out. I need a touch on the bottom line though. I don't have nothing on the bottom, and I need one more test of the upside in order to confirm. This could be something similar to what we saw this morning. Drop, bear flag, drop. And look how much that printed and how fast. I want to see how price structure develops, and then we'll possibly go in for another play here soon. Yeah, there's no options on that WMW. See, what actually could end up happening is retest and then explosion. This was SQQQ bull flag breakout, push up, bullish consolidation, push up. I probably could have played an SQQ call in the morning instead of a SPY put. It's probably cheaper to do that. Let me see how much it costs. Damn, I didn't even think about that. They're way cheaper, and you get a whole week. You get a whole week on these motherfuckers. So you would have plenty of theta left. Damn, I didn't even think of that. There's a little bit of a gap right here on SQQQ. Right here. I think I saw that on SPY too. There's like a tiny gap. Damn, I didn't even think about that, bro. I drink so much water and I still am thirsty. There's something wrong with the water. It doesn't hydrate, dude. If I was a gambling man, I'd play a put right now. SQQQ looks like it's going bullish. If I would have played a call option on HIMS, would I have made money on this move? If it ran 3%? All right, guys, today's really slow, so I need everybody to like the stream right now. Please. SPY's tracking perfectly. SPY's tracking perfectly. I'm a little confused on what's going to happen, to be 1000% honest with you. This is my prediction, but SPY's in a point where it could literally just go either way. And honestly, I hope it keeps going up because I want to see this form more. Because if this forms, and so listen. If this flag, this bear flag actually forms and I get more touch points, this is the play. This is the fucking play. Like, in order for me to be very, very confident on this, I would want to see SPY push up. I want to see SPY fill this gap. Get rid of the gap because I know once we fill that gap, we're going bearish. And I know a lot of people are bullish, but the bearish divergence is building. The oil prices are climbing. Now, oil's a little bit lower than yesterday, but it's still elevated. Trump rejects Iran's latest proposal as Democrats confront the dude with the Nazi tattoo. Doesn't he have some kind of crazy tattoo on his chest? That's like, it might not be Nazi, but it's like, it's definitely like occultic. If that's the right terminology. He has some type of crazy tattoo. I know it. It's not a swastika, though. Oh my God, this is fucking hilarious, bro. Oh, Powell said he'll stand 10 toes down.
Bro, if you guys missed this clip, please like and comment on this clip, bro. This clip's going viral.
I'll stand on what I said earlier.
Oh, Powell said he'll stand 10 toes down. Powell said he will stand on business. Keep cheering, keep cheering.
I'll stand on what I said earlier.
Bro, if I could have edited the clip to make it pause when he said that, if I could have edited this clip to make it like so right here.
Keep cheering, keep cheering.
I'll stand on what I said earlier.
Oh, Powell said
And then look, so I just stop and then make the Grand Theft Auto sound. So I would stop the clip here, make the Grand Theft Auto sound, and put this on top of Powell. Bro, that shit would have went super viral. It's already going viral, but not viral. It's moving. It's moving pretty good. All right, let's see if SPY tracks or not. Data, I don't think it matters, GME. BlackBerry printing. Yo, SPY's tracking too dumb. I'm spot on. Nah, bro, I'm not fooling with BlackBerry. It's back at that resistance zone. It might be able to finally break it this time, though. I'll be bullish on BlackBerry once it breaks 573. If it breaks 573, then I'm bullish. Since you consolidated, you might be able to finally break above that, but this has been major resistance. It could just come up and double top. SPY's gonna play this flag, bro. I might have to play this bear flag.
You're crazy.
SPY's tracking too stupid, bro. $16.9K subscribers. We're almost there.
You're crazy.
See how bearish momentum's building? SPY's gonna break down. Once SPY breaks this line, it's put season. This flag isn't fully formed, so it's a little bit of a risk. It's a little bit of a risk, but SPY is tracking perfectly. It's about to pull back. Oh shit, I forgot core PCE and everything was today. What am I doing? That could have helped me out too. All right. Core PCE came out bullish. GDP came out okay. GDP is growing about the same as, well, GDP is at 2% and inflation's higher, so that's bad. Personal income and spending came out okay. All right, so core PCE came out as market expectations. GDP came out a little bit lower than market expectations, and it's lower than inflation. I did say on stream, if you would buy a call here at night and then sell it in the morning, I said it would make a lot of money. I said that on stream yesterday. I said if you have the money to buy a call, super risky type play, but once my account's up, that's the type of shit I'll be able to do, and I'll make so much. I literally said, if you buy a call right now at close, by the time you wake up in the morning, it'll be up. And look fucking how much it was up. Yo, something is screaming to me short SPY right now. I'm going to stay on the 5 minutes so I can stay grounded. Something's saying short SPY right now. Something's just screaming to me like, yo, short SPY now. SQQQ's going bullish, bro. Something's saying short SPY now, bro. Right now, you'll be fine. I'm not doing it. But an option overnight, delta has to be 70. Well, you could just buy, you sure did. They use SPY like the carrot on a stick. I'm waiting on a dip to go long. Don't forget to subscribe, almost 17K milestone. Already shorting SPY via SQQQ. I really hope you make money, bro. I'm too scared right now. I cannot, I only can take prime setups. This morning, I was very confident that SPY was going to go really high. So that's why I literally, I bought down here and just waited. I didn't even say nothing to nobody. I just bought a call. And as soon as it went green, I just was like, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna regret. All right. Just this is just me, DZ talking in the future. I'm gonna 1000% not regret. I'm gonna 1000% regret not shorting SPY right here. I just can't do it. I can't take no risks right now. I'm already up on the day. I can only take like things that are basically guaranteed. Yo, I look crazy in this clip. Now, if you are shorting, cash out fast. Like 713.46, 712.86. Make sure you cash out fast. Don't be greedy on this thing. Ooh, what's this? QQQ prediction invalid. Well, how could QQQ go up if SPY is going to go down? I did that to myself. I shouldn't have made that prediction. That was stupid. If QQQ goes down or SPY goes down, QQQ will go down. More likely, if QQQ goes down, SPY goes down. If I see another pattern though, like a head and shoulders or It might be forming a head and shoulders right here. Shoulder, head. If you pop up one more time, that would be your shoulder. If we get 5-minute red MACD, that's going to be confirmation. Algos are pushing for that gap though, man. I'm just going to fucking chill for a little bit. I might not even trade anymore today. I'll trade tomorrow. I'm only trading patterns. I traded the falling wedge here. You also had an inverse head and shoulders. I would want to see red MACD 5-minute time frame, but that's other than that. Yeah, if you got red MACD 5-minute time frame, you're Gucci. And this is a lower high. If you are shorting, cash out quick though. I would just cash out quick. That is a lower high though if SPY does not push up. The only thing stopping me from taking this trade right now, honestly, is not having red MACD 5-minute time frame. Volume is trending down. Look at the volume. It's straight trending down. This rally is weak. That means this rally is rallying on decreasing volume. The volume is trending down, price is trending up. Look how tight the bands are. If you break below this red line and confirm it as resistance, that's going to be confirmation of downside. I like trading on the 3-minute and the 5-minute. Let me just stand up real quick. Guys, please like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We're at 16,978. It's coming down. It might be retesting the line as resistance here. If it retests that line as resistance, it's going to pull back down to 713, 712.85. GME green on the day. GME green on the day. GME green on the day. Bitcoin green on the day. Spy holding, spy holding, spy holding. Holding the line. Spy is holding the line. If I see this bear flag form out, though, I'm playing it. It might just be a little bit early. You should cash out of shorts if you're up. SQQQ did get a pop from this low of 52.50 to a high of 53.12. You want to see bullish MACD on SQQQ 5-minute time frame if you're bullish on that. If I see this play out more, I'm playing this. It just confirmed that as support, so this is 100% starting to fill out now. I'm hoping SPY comes up for the gap, and then this is what I'm hoping. Oh my God, that would be beautiful. And that's when you short. Oh my God, that would be so good, dude. Please, let me get that. If we go up and fill the gap, bro, I know we're going to pull back. Dude, let me get that, please. It could be the play of a century, bro. Look how much this bear flag dumped. You want to see red MACD 5-minute time frame before you go in, though. Bro, I've been trying to get my sister to re-prime sub for like 10 days. Jamie, prime sub! I might not get the gap fill before this flag breaks down. So I have to wait for confirmation. If you guys want to support for free, like, subscribe, and give me a follow on Twitch. 150 is the floor, bro. It's also max pain. All right, yeah, SPY's still pushing, man. It's going to fill this gap and then pull back. Yo, if we get the gap fill to, I can play this. RSI will literally be overbought. RSI will literally be overbought. Dude, this might be the play, bro. If I get confirmation on this, I'm playing it. If I see SPY fill that gap and break down out of this bear flag, I'm playing it. Listen, Linda, what is that? Do you think May will finally be the squeeze for AMC and GME? Dude, earnings is coming up. May 5th. Dude, the breakdown of this trend will be such a good play if you can get in at the top. GameStop is green, guys. GameStop is green. Bro, you guys like the post so fast. I already have 2 likes. How do you like so fast? Dude, SPY is topping out, bro. SPY is topping out. This is happening. It's just gonna, I just have to be patient. And I think this could be a good play. I just need to be patient. I'm gonna wait for the break of that trend line. Hopefully the gap gets filled, because that would give me the most confidence. If it breaks down too fast and I miss it, I miss it. That's okay. But I am waiting for this put play. I think there's going to be a good short coming up here soon for SPY. Not financial advice. Oh man, I missed it! The double top! If SPY breaks below the red line and tests it as resistance, that's a short. I'd want to see red MACD 5-minute time frame. No, that's the only thing that I don't like about this. I don't see red MACD 5-minute time frame. So, a little worried, and I want to see the gap get filled. Those are the only 2 problems I have. I don't have red MACD 5-minute time frame, and the gap is not filled yet. So, I'm not playing it unless the gap gets filled. May 11th is HIM's earnings. Gaps are marked on the chart, my friend. Everything's marked on, up here on the chart. GME's climbing back above 24.64. GME inching up. All right, I need everyone to like. We barely cracked 100 people. Everybody press like. We barely cracked 100 people in this bitch. See how we're grinding up on decreasing volume? That means once we dump, we're gonna dump hard. So everybody who played a call with me would be in profit now. And SPY is grinding higher on decreasing volume. Get rich together, enter the put. The gap's at 715.77 to 716.18. I want to see that gap get filled because this has been a slow grind up on decreasing volume. If the gap gets filled, that's going to guarantee me that we dump. The only reason we're going up is because algos are pushing SPY towards the gap and QQQ. That's the only reason we're grinding higher. I think we pop a little bit higher and then pull back. It's still too early for the put. It's still too early for the put. Hims and hers green on the day. Hims and hers green on the day. Man, today's really hard though, because SQQQ and QQQ look bullish, and that can't be possible. And yo, what would be crazy, and this would confirm everything even more, if we see QQQ break down and retest this flag as support. Oh my god, that would be such a guarantee that you're fucking, oh my god, dude. This play is so good, dude. If It's still too early, but it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. Because all we would need to see is QQQ go a little bit higher, and then, oh my God, bro, it would be so good to see it retest this flag and bounce. Yo, that is a play and a half, bro. I will play this if we get more confirmation. I mean, it looks good. It looks really good. But I need to see a breakdown of the red line, and I need to see red MACD 5-minute time frame. If possible. We might not get red MACD 5-minute time frame. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted, bro. Nah, today you don't have to do nothing, guys. We already met our goal for the month. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jackson 610 for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Jackson 610 for the 5 gifted. Bands are starting to get tight on the 5-minute. We're definitely setting up for something here. I'm still too unsure. I can't trade until I'm sure. Thank you for the 5 gifted, guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jackson 610. Holding it down for your boy. I made 5 cents on Twitch so far. Thank you, all time high for the bits. Thank you, all time high for the bits.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, all time high for the bits, bro. It's still too early for the short, but if we go up and fill that gap, RSI will be overbought on the 5-minute time frame. It's looking really good for a short coming up here soon. It's still too early. I believe SPY pushes for the gap fill. Yeah, thank you, dude. You help us make some money on Twitch today. And YouTube, I'm gonna since everyone please thank Jackson, because you might have got a gifted membership and he just got enough for me to turn down ads on YouTube. So I'm gonna turn down ads on YouTube. So if you guys can, please thank Jackson. You will see less ads because of him. QQQ's grinding up on decreasing volume as well. If we see SQQQ come back and retest this flag, we're gonna pump in the heading in the close on SQQQ and dump heading into the afternoon on SPY. You see how tight the bands are getting? A 715 is only 112. If I get confirmation. The only thing I don't like is the 5-minute MACD is so fucking bright and bullish. I'm seeing multiple signs though. Decreasing volume. We've just been grinding higher. I know algos want to push for this gap. Once gap gets filled, there's no more algos pushing for it. And just so everyone knows, I'm not making this up. What? Come on! Yes, algorithms often push content that creates and reinforces and widens. No. Do stock algos push for gaps? Yes, algorithmic trading systems are heavily involved in both creating and filling gaps because they want that liquidity. Algorithms are designed to react to news instantly and major events that occur outside regular hours. Stop hunting. Algorithmic automatic acceleration. If the stock breaks a key level, algorithms can generate a self-fulfilling flush or rally. We fill that gap, there's no more reason for us to be pushing up on this low-ass volume, decreasing volume. We've just been grinding higher and higher and higher. SPY has to pull back. So if I patiently wait, I could get a good setup for a short. I just need to patiently wait. And if it looks good, I will take it. But it has to look good because I'm not taking no risk. We're already up on the day. So if I see a breakdown of the trend line and it gives me time, if it just starts dumping, I'm not chasing it. If I see a very clean breakdown of this trend line, retest, I will short on the retest. But that is it. Other than that, I'm sitting on my hands. I did a small scalp. I'm up 5% on the day. I'll take that for whatever. And I'll trade tomorrow. Small account. And I'm only trading setups. Today we traded this falling wedge right here for a quick scalp. From here to here. No, it was like from here to here. I had to buy out of the money, but it went in the money. Now options are a little bit cheaper. I'm gonna stay on the 5 minutes so I can stay grounded. If I see 5 minute go red, man, that's all I would need to see. This thing's gonna pull back, dude. It's gonna pull back once we fill that gap. I just have to wait for the perfect entry like a sniper, and I will exit quick. Apple has earnings today, by the way, guys. Apple has earnings today. Damn, look at that play on Apple. Oh my God. I gotta keep an eye on Apple. Apple sets up for shit. Ooh. Nvidia, what are you doing? Nvidia, what are you doing? You are very oversold. Oh no. Maybe it's a blessing you told me to look at this. We broke the trend line and dumped. But now Nvidia's way oversold. If Nvidia starts going up, how will we dump? I have no choice but to just trust everything here. The bands are getting hella tight. A huge move is coming. A huge move. It's going to be either to the up or the downside. And right now, I'm thinking the downside. If I got red MACD 5 minute time frame, that's all I would need to see. And if you break below the blue medium line, that would be even more confirmation. GameStop is just creeping up. GameStop creeping up with the general market. The only thing I wish I would have played, and I didn't because it wasn't a pattern, was the bullish divergence here. RSI trending up, price trending down. As soon as we broke 712, I even told Bay that as soon as we break 712, we'll fly. I wish I would have played the 712 pop. I wish I would have played the 712 pop. I would have sold like here at 714 or 713.50, but we also had an inverse head and shoulders, so I should have played that. I can't play every move though. I call out hundreds of moves. I can't play them all. Still iffy on this, man. I'm not 100% sure. This is a classic rising wedge, guys. This is a classic rising wedge, guys. Volume trending down, price trending up. This is a classic rising wedge. This is a classic rising wedge. Nvidia is the only thing scaring me a little bit, but it's pretty bearish. It could come down even more. RSI is oversold on almost every time frame. Oh God, stupid Nvidia, bro. Stupid Nvidia, bro. This is a classic rising wedge, bro. It has to work. It has to work, dude. This thing is classic. the volume is trending down. The price is trending up. It has people overly bullish. The only thing I need to see is this gap. If the gap gets filled or not. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh, it's gonna break down, dude. It's gonna break down. There's a gap right here on the 1 minute time frame. A little tiny gap. MACD's curling down. We're losing momentum. I can see it. Just get one more pop, please. Get one more little pop and fill the gap. Follow my dotted line. Get one more little pop and fill the gap. Come on. Get one more little pop, fill the gap. That way I can be confident. Come on. Come on! Sitting on this shit like a sniper. What's dragging us down? Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon, and Meta. Holy fuck. Meta is building bullish divergence though. RSI trending up, price trending down. I don't like how the blue chips look. I don't know. I don't know if I want to short this. All of the stocks that are down a lot look like they'll recover. Meta looks like it's about to recover. It's way too oversold. RSI is trending up. Microsoft could continue down. It's in a big ass downtrend. It actually might start making a falling wedge. Oh my God, it would be a double top too. Top one, top two. Look at that double top. Top one, top two. If it went up just a little bit higher and pulled back, it'd be a fucking fat double top. Blackberry, I'll be bullish if it breaks 573, 575. That's the only way I can be bullish. GoPro just keeps going up. Is there options for GoPro? It's overbought now. I can't do nothing with it, but... We're at 80 likes. We're at 80 likes. We're at 80 likes. 80 likes, guys. We need 20 more likes for the like goal. 20 more likes for the like goal. AMC 151. Max Payne for AMC, which comes into effect tomorrow, is 150. Rising wedges grind higher and then they break down. Especially ones like this one. And the fact that we had one forming inside of this one makes this one more viable. Bitcoin 76,000. Hims and hers 2636. Hims and hers coming back inside the bull flag, getting green MACD 2-hour time frame. Hims and hers is going to come back. Hims and hers is going to come back. It's building bullish momentum. It's going to push all the way back to the upside. Hims and hers is going to come all the way back to the upside. Dude, volume is just dropping off a cliff, look. If we see an AMC 8K, that would be for the share sales ending. All right, it's breaking down out of the wedge. MACD's about to go red, 5-minute time frame. The last 8K is this. AMC took out a loan. So AMC took out a loan. Just got red MACD 3-minute time frame. MACD's curling down. MACD's curling down. I just need red MACD 5-minute time frame. Last 8K was this. AMC took out a loan. Old debt is at 12%. We got lower interest rates. That's very good. Look, new debt, only 10.5% interest, and it's due 2030. The old debt was due 2027, and it was 12.75%. This is good. This is good. These are all bullish things. That came out the 14th. This is why AMC started going up. That came out the 17th. All right, so if SPY retests this, it's gonna break down. I just don't know how much. My target would be 714.41 or 713.99. If SPY also breaks down, it would be making a double top. Top 1, top 2. I don't know if I should trade right now. I'm like freaking out and I don't like it. What's beyond meat? What price is that, bro? What price is it at? If it's not over $1, until it gets over $1, don't be bullish. Okay, it's getting there. It's probably gonna reject from $1. So if you're up, take profits, not financial advice. If you're up on BYND, take profits, not financial advice. It's probably gonna reject from $1. It might go a little bit above it, but it's probably gonna reject from $1, bro. It would have to break and hold $1, guys, and RSI is overbought. I'm telling you. Betting against me is not smart. I mean, I'm not saying I can't be wrong. But guys, RSI is overbought on the 30-minute time frame. The 15-minute time frame. The 10-minute time frame. So everything from the 30-minute down, hourly is about to go overbought. You do not, just like with BB, you do not break major levels of resistance while RSI is overbought. Look, RSI is overbought. You came up to this double layer of resistance. You pulled back. You do not break major levels of resistance with RSI overbought. It just doesn't happen. When you just like AMC, like I said, AMC had to pull back because we were coming towards $2. RSI overbought. You do not break major levels of resistance when RSI is overbought, because people see the resistance level, they see the RSI, and they take profits. I can't speak on Meta or Microsoft. SPY looks like it's about to break down, guys. SPY looks like it's about to break down. If you get red MACD 5-minute time frame, that's confirmation. SQQQ building bullish momentum. SQQQ building bullish momentum. GameStop green on the day. GameStop creeping, bruh. GameStop creeping. High of 2470. Sitting at 2463. Amy's still at 151. Did you ever drink any of that? Yeah, we just confirmed. By the time we get red MACD 5-minute time frame, it'll be too late. I think NVIDIA might actually reject and go a little bit lower. It's trying to build bullish momentum, but I don't think it's ready yet. SPY's gonna come down to like 714.45, 714. $105 in the building, guys. Please press like. Please press like. Please press like. Press the like and subscribe. SPY coming down for the target. SPY coming down for the target. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY pulling back as predicted. Make sure you guys thank Jackson610, thank Danny Lamb and Andrew. Also, all-time high. Thank all of them because I turned ads down because of them. 7 on Twitch, 114 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch, 114 on YouTube. 2 candles, red MACD, 5-minute time frame. If we break below the blue medium line, that's confirmation. If we break below the red medium line, that is confirmation of pullback. Misty Blue, Vano, Baxter, thanks for being here. Guys, this is setting up for pullback. It's breaking below blue medium line. We're breaking down, we're breaking down, we're breaking down. We're breaking down as predicted. First target hit, 7-11-42 hit. First target hit, 7-11-42. That was our first target. Should have shorted off the confirmation. I should have shorted off the confirmation. It's too late now. As soon as I got that confirmation right there, I should have shorted. Damn it, bro. It's too late now. It's too late. As soon as I got the confirmation, I should have shorted right there, bro. You'd have been up. It's alright. That's fine. I'm gonna wait for the next play. Unless this develops into a downtrend. I will make a trend line now. Maybe we'll get a pop. I'm not gonna chase a short now. I should have shorted on the confirmation. I'm not gonna chase a short now. I should have shorted off the confirmation right away. SQQQ looks hella bullish. My last target is 713.46. That's my last target. 714.36. So if you're up on the put, cash out. I'm not gonna chase the short now. Damn, how do we have only 141 subscribers? Why do subscribers keep getting falling off? Guys, make sure if you have Amazon Prime, you resub, please. That might be it on that breakdown of the rising wedge. We might go higher. I'm gonna move on to the next setup. Yeah, that was it. We're gonna go for the gap fill. I think we're gonna go for the gap fill. That was it on the breakdown. If I get a little bit more confirmation, I might go back in on another call. I want to see a break above 715.03. A break and hold of 715.03 and a breakout of this. Yeah, I think NVIDIA, I think all of that stuff is going to bring everything up. Now, Apple might start pulling back, but NVIDIA looks like it wants to run. NVIDIA looks like it wants to run. It's building bullish momentum. Microsoft looks like it wants to recover. Meta looks like it wants to recover. If I see a break above this, I'll go in for a call. So we did get that breakdown that we were looking for. It hit my first target, 714.03. I think what we might see if we don't fill out this bull flag more, though, I'm not playing it. So the short wasn't that good. The short wasn't that good. There was definitely a short from 715.39 all the way down to 713.86. That's actually very good money if you caught the top. And even if you just played the wedge, you still got a good little profit there for a quick scalp. But if this fills out a little bit more, I'll go in on this. Because I know we want to go for that gap fill. The algos are hunting for that gap. I would honestly like to see a rejection right here. I'm not playing this if it just breaks out now. We're going to probably go for this gap fill, though. If it just breaks out now, I'm not playing it. Because this is not a full bull flag. But it might make a bull flag if it consolidates longer. And it could break out at any one of these times. But if it doesn't pull back, I'm not playing it. If it doesn't pull back from this level, I'm not playing it. There's a very good chance it pops. Damn it. For the gap fill right now. Damn it, it's breaking out now, dude. So I just got to figure out if I would want to play this or not. God damn it. No, let's just wait. Oh, man, even if it goes for the gap fill, it doesn't matter. Let's just wait. It's retesting right now, so that's confirmation. If you see a breakout in a retest, which it's doing right now. I would be delighted for this to come back inside. Come back inside the flag and just fill out a little bit longer. That would be perfect. It just retested that sloping support and resistance as support. So this could either be a false break or we're going to go up for the gap fill. QQQ tracking. I can't play this, so I'm gonna just wait. I can't play this, it's too risky for me. It's gonna shoot for the gap fill, but this is not developed enough. I can't. I'll wait for a perfect setup. I refuse to play bad setups anymore, and I refuse to jump in the trades early trying to chase. I absolutely refuse. So even if this does go to the gap fill, I don't care. It looks pretty clean, but it's just too risky right now. Once we fill that gap, though, we're probably going to pull back, guys. The algos are just hunting for that gap. So once we fill that gap, if you're up on calls, you better cash out. I was up 30%, now I'm down 30%.
Enrique!
Brother,
Remember in the very start of the day, I said I think we're going to come all the way from here to fill the gap? Just remember I said that. Algos hunting for the gap. Algos hunting for the gap. Spy about the pump, come out of cash for the day. Dude, no, if we fill the gap, that's it, bro. Spy's not just gonna keep pumping, bro. It's struggling to even fill the gap, and you have full algos pushing for it. GameStop pulling back a little bit, guys. GameStop rejecting. Would have you made money if you bought a call down here and GameStop ran all the way up? It ran 2%. I might sell my GameStop here soon for... That way I can get... It would give me $24 more buying power. I feel like I could sell GameStop profitable though. I only need 28 bucks. Yeah, dude, you're really struggling to go for this gap, and SPY is like full algos pushing for it. That's how bad this is. And the volume is just dying. It's literally going to exhaust bulls, and then once it does, it's going to dump. HIMS is creeping up higher. Bullish MACD 2-hour time frame. Band's getting tight. If HIMS goes back up to 27.76, it's gonna rip. I might play HIMS. When this bull flag breaks out, I'm gonna play that shit. I'm getting better at my entries now. I'm being more patient and I'm being more consistent, especially now that the account's getting low. I gotta take it serious. We had the count up to like 500. Well, on paper, the highest we had it was 326. We had it up to 326. So we have to get to at least 326 or higher. We have to. We have to. I just need to be patient. I don't need to trade every single day. I need to be patient and just look for clean setups. Clean setups. If SPY will fill this gap, man. Fill the gap, dude. Just fucking fill the gap so we can get this over with. It's struggling so hard. I'm watching things closely, man. This is a crazy day. I don't think I want to trade anymore today. It's starting to make a big ass rising wedge. If this was the case, that means SPY's gonna go really high. I don't think this is legitimate. No, DZ, why? Wow, you sound like someone I know. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm not trading SPY while it's like this. It's too stupid. It's like just going sideways. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. Go. RSI starting to get hot, guys. RSI starting to get hot. Options are so cheap, it's tempting. But nah, I'm only playing setups. I'm only playing setups. Bro, still didn't fill the gap. Bro, this is insane. That's how hard it's trying just to fill this gap. It can't, it's like literally can't do it. Should I be super risky and play call? Up. I was gonna play a call when it goes into the gap and sell here. Too late. It's okay. Gaps filled. Gaps filled. Gaps filled. Gaps filled. Gaps filled. I was gonna play the gap fill. It's super risky, but I knew it would fill it all in one move. All right, that's it. What are the odds I would have like been able to cash out and everything? You know. It tried to give me time though. It's like, here, buddy, you can take this if you want. It tried to give me time. I just want to only play solid setups though. I just want to only play solid setups. I'm willing to take as much time as it takes. RSI's now getting overbought. I think SPY's making a huge rising wedge. Could be. We gotta see. We gotta see. It could be making a big ass fucking... We gotta see. I only want solid setups, man. That is it. Like, it has to be a falling wedge, and really I only want to play upside. Falling wedge, inverse head and shoulders. So this will limit me, but at least it'll be like before when I won every single trade and never lost a trade. So GameStop's pushing up with that move of SPY, but it's like has two gap fills from the 5 minute. Is that a new high? Yeah, that's a new high. Okay, yeah, you don't want to be fucking around with this. If you're up on calls, take profit. Put it in the Discord right now. Gravestone Doji RSI overbought 5 minute time frame. RSI overbought 5 minute time frame. Gravestone Doji 10 minute time frame as well. Gravestone Doji 10 minute time frame. That's a topping tail. Topping tail on SPY. Topping tail on SPY. The gap is now filled. on both. The gap is now filled on both. The gap is filled on both. QQQ tracking. QQQ tracking. SQQQ tracking. It's going to come back. SPY's going to dump. Guys, this is the top. This is the top. This is the top. I repeat, all gaps have been filled. QQQ about to go bullish. QQQ about to go bullish, y'all. Guys, this is the top. This is the top. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. The algos just wanted to fill that gap. Now that the gap is filled, the deed is done. Giant rising wedge on SPY and QQQ. We pull back. Be careful, guys. Be careful, man. You'll probably see something like this where you pop up and drop down. So be careful. Could see a pop the drop. Classic pop the drop. Could see a classic popper to dropper. We'll see here in just a few minutes. GameStop getting a little momentum off of that though. AMC still stagnant. They're trying to get us to that max pain and they dump more shares. 600,000 shares. 600,000 shares. 600,000 shares of this bitch. 600,000 shares. 600,000 shares of this bitch. Yeah. Cost of borrow 0.786. Actually 0.78, but I had to say 6. So it rhymed. You understand? Yo, we got 3.1 million shares available to short on Gamer Stoppers. 3.1 million, guys. Friday starts May. Interesting. Time to buy Nvidia? Absolutely not. I mean, it looks like it's building bullish momentum to me, but if I could be honest, but it's doing it on decreasing volume. Sellers had a field day this morning. Bro, if I could have just shorted in the morning, I would have not traded anything else. I'm just waiting. Because all I need to do is catch one of these good plays. Like this one. And now I have enough. Finally again. I have almost 200, so that should be enough that I can make something work. And we might have incoming funds because someone sent me 25. I'm waiting for all that to get processed. Wait, I think it came. Dude, I've been getting the free PayPal fast. Damn, man, they're really hurting GameStop, man. Yep. All right, so the person who sent me that, I'm not going to say your whole name, but so I have to honor your request. Does this cover my loss from yesterday, or must this go into the account? See, that's why life's not fair for me. I take a loss on the stock and somebody sends me the exact amount back. That's not fair. I'm grateful as hell. James W. He said, put this money into your trading account. That sounds pretty clear, the directions to me. All right, I want to keep it, but we must do what he said. I'm going to be... James W., I hope you're listening. Are you here, brother? I don't want to say your whole name. I want you to be here when I put the money in. I'm going to literally transfer it. He said put it in, bro. Pause. Why you keep guys asking me about NVIDIA? I can't give you financial advice. All I can tell you is it looks like bullish momentum is building, okay? This could be wrong. It's not in a good position. NVIDIA's not in a good position. It's in a very powerful downtrend. This is the problem. It's in a very powerful downtrend. RSI is oversold. It looks like it's going to push up a tiny bit. It just got green MACD 15-minute time frame. It's going to push up in the close. Not financial advice. Maybe that will help SPY. I don't know how NVIDIA is going to go up when QQQ has a giant rising wedge. I just don't. I don't know how. I don't even know how we would go higher on the indexes. So I have to be skeptical about NVIDIA. I have to be. I have to be, dude, because there's no fucking way. And even if NVIDIA goes up, is that going to help? Because we're down on Amazon. We're down on Microsoft. Now, if everything gets recovery into the close, that could be crazy. Which it looks like it could honestly happen. Like everything start recovering a little bit. All of the ones that are down. Meta is down 9%. Microsoft is down 5%. Amazon is down 1%. We have Apple earnings tonight. Still a lot of shit to go on. Apple's rallying in the earnings. It's breaking out of a bull flag. Right here's the bull flag I called. Apple pushing to the upside. Also, it's breaking out of a macro bull flag, which I did say last time I caught a bull flag this big. Fucking ripped. Apple is up 1% on the day, by the way. Amy's coming back. My God. Everything goes bullish in the close, huh? That'd be awesome. So what? SPY would come back a little bit and then what? Rip maybe? A little bit. RSI is overbought right now, so there's no way I'm fucking with SPY. I'm done. I am done. Plus, there's a rising wedge forming. And that could be why it's grinding up like this on low volume. And the gap's now filled. This could be even a better play than before. Yeah, I have to be skeptical when there's things like this going on. QQQ also has the same thing. RSI is overbought. I have to be skeptical. All I know is I'm 100% done trading for the day. It would have to be the nastiest setup I've ever seen. SPY just popped to fill the gap. Remember I said this morning when I literally said in the morning when we broke down that we're going back up to fill the gap. I literally said that. I said that, and look at this beautiful inverse head and shoulders that formed. Shoulder, head, shoulder. That was going to take you to this level regardless. And that's where we consolidated and pushed up for higher from there. But now we're like grinding up on low volume, and that's not healthy. You can see here on the breakout, volume actually increased. It went from a low here to a high. So you can see that volume actually increased on that. So this play this morning was the best thing that you could have done all day today. Like the most certain. Obviously hindsight's 2020, but the most certain thing was this inverse head and shoulders and wedge. Right here's the breakout. Right here's the retest. Rally up. And I said if you break and hold 712, you fly. So if you see stuff like that, that's the stuff you play. We got a big ass rising wedge forming now, boys. If it continues, I might have to get a little short in the close. If this rising wedge continues, I will have to get a little short in the close. We have to see how this develops, so I'm sitting on my hands until at least I know it's risky, but I might do like a little power hour play if what I see develops. Until then, I'm sitting on my hands. I'm going into analysis mode. Where is James? Where's James W, bro? I'm adding $25 because James W sent it to me to put it in. I'm doing it right now. I'm honoring your request, my friend. Hims and hers grinding up. Hims and hers grinding up. Look. I just put information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. Discord. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I might have to get a little shorty in the close if we, if this continues. I might have to. RSI's overbought. All right, so we have to add 25. Have the hips so your hips are level or slightly higher than your knees. So adjust your hips Adjust your chair so your hips. Okay, so knees are here. So you just need to go a little bit higher. All right, now let's add the $25 in the Weeble. You guys want to see? I'm not putting it on for Aunt to Barbara because you sometimes are out of pocket, but I'll put it on for you guys. Now remember what I said. And I will tell you guys what will happen if I'm wrong, but remember what I said. You'll go above it briefly and pull back, guys. I'm just saying. Now, if you are able to hold 1 USD on BYND, you should see some movement to the upside. Wait, now that BYND is above $1, though. I was going to try to get on the dollar pop. Right here was a falling wedge. Oh, man, I should have looked at this, John. Right there is a perfect bull flag, falling wedge. Is there options on this stock? $9 for a contract. Oh my God, I could have made a bag, right? Or no? Does it move a lot? Okay, we just got confirmation of the top. Bullish girl said 716.80 to 718. How much money would you make on an option on fucking BYND? Not much, huh? If it ran from here to here, you would make something. That's 13%. You would have to, right? If it went from like, I would have sold at $1, so that would have been 8%. If it went from 92 cents to $1. Well, contracts went up $1. They went up $1 that I just seen for this move. You know what? We're gonna keep this one in the back pocket just in case it might have a little bit more left in it. RSI is overbought now, so I'm not fucking with it. I wish I would have checked it out sooner, though. That pattern is valid right here. We'll keep it in the back pocket. SPY so far tracking. Could have a rising wedge here. We could have a giant rising wedge. We have to see how it develops. RSI is way overbought on QQQ and SPY. 10-minute time frame is now overbought. I don't see anywhere it can make no patterns though. I'm only trading a pattern. This John might have been a falling wedge. It's breaking out of like a... It's breaking out of a wedge structure now. So it's too late. RSI is overbought on the two hour. It's too late to chase the move. Oil came down just a little bit. It's down 3.28%. All right, we have a huge uptrend. RSI is cooked on SPY right now. Cooked. Let's mark that support and resistance. Alright, that's a historical level. Mark that. Come and play. All right, we're gonna add 25 to the account like bro said. All right, so we're dumping more money into this thing. What do I want to hit? All right, I added 25 as requested. Bro sent it to me and I honored that. Nvidia is what's pushing the market higher right now. You see, it's going bullish. It wants to go bullish in the close. It wants to go bullish in the close. If SPY wasn't overbought, I would buy fucking call, you know? It wants to go bullish in the close. And it could take it higher. How much is an Nvidia call? How much is an Nvidia call? 159 and you have a day? 284. Oh God, that's way too much. I could buy a 202.50. That's gonna suck though. Hims and hers is up 1.71%, guys. Hims and hers is up 1.71%. Beyond Meat's gonna have trouble with the dollar. Like I said, it might briefly come above and then break down. No, Adam Aaron, if he tweets, the stock goes down. Should I play an Apple call heading in the earnings? I'm willing to get risky. Nah, it's chill. See, this is why you guys can't even give me $25. Bro gave me $25. It should show up soon. I'm not shaming people. What are you talking about? No! Bro, they're trying to get us towards max pay now. They're trying to get us to max pain now, dude. Yo, Kai, are you listening, bro? Are you listening? Yo, Kai? If you are, bro, tell me the rules on the 50 bomb. Because you gave me a 50 bomb yesterday.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I added the 25. Why would you sell at 150? Why would you want to sell at 150? AMC's still in the bull flag, bro. RSI's getting oversold now. Remember what happened last time RSI got oversold? Just saying, and we're retesting the trend line. This is the most bullish shit you've ever seen. This is the most bullish shit you've ever seen in your life, bruh. When AMC goes again, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna make money off of it. All right, I have to play a commercial on Twitch. I'm really sorry. Please don't hate me. And I have to play a commercial on YouTube. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I'm really sorry, guys. Got 112 in the building on YouTube. That was a 20 bomb? Nah, bro. Yo, Kai sent me a 50 bomb. You sent me a... You sent me a 20 bomb. Wait, yesterday was crazy. We had over I don't even know if I should say it. The haters will get mad. We had... All I'll say is we had triple digit supers yesterday. Get Apple? I only have 222 buying power, but options buying power, I don't have all of that. The 25 just hit the account. Guys, if you can, follow me on TikTok if you don't mind. Follow me on TikTok if you don't mind. We're able to buy here and sell here for... We've been posting daily.
To say, I'll give you a mulligan on that.
Yo, this clip went crazy. This clip went crazy on TikTok. 1,400 views. 700 views.
To say. I'll give you a mulligan on that.
Guys, make sure you comment on these clips if you want to help me out. This one got 1,400. This one got 700. Yo, Kai! We're gonna get monetized on. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bro. Mr. B, thank you for the follow. It does help the community out. Thank you.
Bringing the small.
Thank you very much, everyone. I won't see you next time.
I asked for the follow, bro came through immediately. Spy's going insane, dude. Spy is fucking insane. Dude, Spy is out of control. It's NVIDIA. It's NVIDIA, bro. Is it? No, it's not. I don't know what it is. Maybe Apple? Fucking, this is crazy. Oh, Google. Yeah, Google did well on earnings. Google did well on earnings. Yeah, it's up 9%. It's Google. It's Google. It's Google. That's what it is. But this is where I see the possible rising wedge forming. That's where it's coming from. It's coming from fucking Google. That could be RSI starting to trend down, price trending up. Yeah. Yeah. So let's do a smaller wedge. Oh no, let's do... How can we run this? Let's just do double trend. We'll do double trend. There we go. There we go. That actually could be on the mini time frame a little risey. Okay, double. All right, so Google's controlling the market with that 9% move. Bearish momentum building on Google. 5-minute MACD red, 3-minute MACD red. RSI trending down. Fortunately, Google's going to be pulling back in the close. That short in the close, that short, like I said, shit's going to pay off. Yeah. RSI is now overbought in the 10-minute, the 15-minute. Yeah, SPY's overextended to the upside. And Google's about to pull back. It's going to take SPY with it. That would be crazy if SQQQ is retesting that bull flag. See, it could, SQQQ is oversold. It could easily just pop out of this bull flag and rip back up. You could easily still see something like this. So if SPY breaks this first red line, it will come down to the second red line. If it breaks the second red line, it will dump. So be careful. Again, if SPY breaks this first red line, it's going to come down to the second red line. And if it comes down to the second red line and breaks below that, it will pull back even more. 715. There's major support at 715, by the way. And then 714.41 and 713.95. And if Google breaks down, so I can't watch simultaneously, but if Google breaks down, there, I got Google right here, so I can see it. I can see it. It's breaking down right now. I'm gonna see how it reacts with SPY. I'm gonna see how this rising wedge affects SPY. It's almost simultaneous. It's breaking as Google breaks down. SPY is literally pulling back at the exact same time. That's crazy. Yo, SPY and Google are candle for candle. They're the exact same. The exact same candles. Exact same price structure. Bands are getting tight on Google. And it has red MACD. This is on the 5-minute time frame. How crazy would it be to buy a put right now? A 718 put. $718 put, sell it at $717. Well, we got 120 to build and 120 to build and 120 to build it. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Building up the small account. We went from $2 to a high of 326. We're at 250 right now. We're trying to bring it back, baby. We're trying to bring it back. We're trying to bring it back. We just got 100 likes. We just got our 100 like goal. We just hit our 100 like goal. Thank you so much, guys. We have 5 brand new members today. I'm truly grateful. Everything today is extra. Because we had such a good day yesterday. Everything today is extra. They just passed a bill to end the 76-day shutdown. Well, it was only a partial shutdown. AMC is gonna go slightly below 150, yes, because of Max Payne, bro. Max Payne is 150, so they're gonna shoot for 149, 148 for Friday. We've been live for 5 hours, guys. If you respect that, hit the like button and subscribe right now if you have it. Senators passed a bill on insider trading. We have 5 brand new members on YouTube. 2 super chats. Everything today is extra, so I appreciate it. Danny Lamb, Jackson 610, and Andrew. Let's take a look back at his stock that he wanted to see. You're still riding the bands, Andrew. If you're listening, you're still riding the bands. You have major resistance at 455. I'm sorry, 455. Yes, 455. Major resistance. I think it's going to go to 455. I think it's going to go to 455, but I don't know if it's going to break that. If it breaks 455, you'll pop for $5. You just found support here at this level. Sorry I missed your super chat, Andrew. I kind of didn't even answer you right. I'm sorry, bro. Hopefully you're listening, man. I'm really sorry, bro. I just let you down. And bro told me to add $25 and sent it to me, so I honored my word. I sent $25. I put $25 in the account. I think this thing's gonna go for 455. Bro sent me the 25 beans, bro. What a legend. I'm not doing nothing for the rest of the day. There's no telling what could happen today. Google would have to break down for SPY to pull back. But Nvidia might fucking save. If Google pulls back, Nvidia might save it. Nvidia looks like it wants to pump in the close.
Look, it's been building bullish momentum all day long. Look how tight the bands are. It's above the blue medium line. Nvidia looks like it wants to pump in the close. All-time high, no. No more. We heard you. Thank you. You're welcome, Andrew. No, no more, man. Today's all extra, bro. I told you guys today you guys can just chill. All-time high. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, bro. Today you guys can just chill. Yesterday we had our 4th biggest day on let's see. This was our 1st biggest day. This is our 2nd biggest day. 3rd biggest day. Yesterday we had our 5th biggest day on Twitch. And it was only the 5th by like $3. So yesterday we had our 5th biggest day on Twitch. And we had a huge day on YouTube. Today's all extra. So I appreciate you guys. We're closing out the month strong. Hims and hers 27. Hims and hers 27. Hims and hers 27. Danny Lamb, did you double down? Danny Lamb, did you double down? Because that bitch tracking. That bitch tracking. She's about to go. I'm about to play Hims. I bet you if I buy a call right now, that shit will print by fucking Friday. I bet you, bro. I bet you if I bought a call right now on Hims, by Friday that shit prints. How much is that shit? $27 call, $55. I'm buying 5 contracts right now. It's like, nah. I wish I was rich like that, bro. If I was rich like that, bro, not that I would be doing, like, I would just be having more fun. If we get the account huge, I'm going to do shit like that. Like, all right, man, we see this play, I'm buying 10 contracts. SoFi. Bro, that's as clear as day bull flag, bro. Or falling wedge. I don't even have to make the line, I just know. Watch. Watch, bro. See how I just seen it without even looking? And it just, yo, there's a fucking huge gap fill to the upside too. Oh my God, this is a fucking play and a half, bro. Huge gap fill to the upside. Fuck BYND. Fuck BYND. Fucking SoFi. Look at that fucking gap. Fuck BYND. That shit already played out and it's about to go back under $1. Isn't it? Yep. See? It might try to hold. If you're bullish, you want it to hold. You will get a pop to the upside if it holds. I will say that. It will get a pop to the upside if it holds. I think it pops up and comes back down.
I mean, there's a chance it holds it, man. There's a chance. It is breaking out of this falling wedge. But the moves already happened. RSI's overbought on the 4 hour or the 2 hour. Like, the moves already happened. So if you're in it now, you're up, that's good. But if you're not in it now, no. I can't fuck with SPY at all because RSI is just too overbought. So I can't even fool with this thing. I'll trade tomorrow, SPY. Why did my wedge get all messed up? Wait, how did that happen? Now the wedge looks not right. Something's horribly wrong now. That wedge looked perfect and now it doesn't look anything like it did before. Okay, I don't know what happened, y'all. That is not the same, but the gap fill to the upside is real. SoFi might pop here in the close. Yo, SoFi might pop here in the close. You posted in the wrong... I want you to post gains. Post. But post them in the right place. Information for SoFi. They only want $28 for a contract. There's no way I make money off a $28 contract, right? We have an hour and some change. This thing's about to break out of this falling wedge now. Today. It has a mega gap fill too. Wait, SoFi? I think that's a weekly too. Bro, it's a Friday call option I would have till tomorrow. What if it ripped after hours? SoFi was earnings dump, left the gap. Make SPY drop? Why? I can't. SPY's unstoppable right now, dude. I'm not fucking with SPY at all. I'm just letting it go, do whatever it's gonna do. Yo, we've seen this before. Grind to the upside and then it sells off in the close. So like the last 15, 30 minutes, it will sell off. We've seen this 100,000 times before. Where it grinds up slowly. And then it fades in the close. I'm not fucking with SPY. The VIX is down 8% somehow. Unless Nvidia pumps, if Nvidia pumps, somehow Nvidia is building bullish momentum. So if Nvidia pumps, that could change anything. I would, if I was risky, I'd buy a Nvidia call. SoFi looks good, man. It's very cheap option. This would play out today, and I would have till Friday. GME's pumping? Yes. Let's go. GME up. There's so many opportunities in the market. GME follows SPY. I took a break from trading. This is day one back. I need SPY to drop. Listen, if it's a rough day back, don't worry, bro. We have tomorrow. Hold on. The SoFi contract went from $9 to $28. Did SoFi just pump? What the fuck? Or did I hit a different strike price? Okay, for a $16 call option, they want 28 bucks. How much would I make if it went to 25.16? I have till tomorrow. That joint looks kind of fire, bro. I'm taking BYND off. If I would play anything, it'd be SoFi. If I play something different, it would be SoFi. BYND's coming off. I'll keep an eye on it, but it's probably going to break back underneath $1. It looks like it's getting ready to sell off in the close. Not financial advice. Hims and Hers is pumping. Hims and Hers is up 3%. Hims and Hers is up 3%. This drone looks fire, bro. AMC, yes, because Max Payne, remember? It's breaking out of the wedge right now. It's too late. I took too long. SoFi's ripping, dude. If it just rips, I'm not gonna buy, but if it comes back for a retest, I'll buy. It just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bro, it's going to rip. I'm almost tempted to like buy a contract and hold it till tomorrow. Look at the bullish momentum building. I'm gonna have to pass. They want $32 for the contract that was 28. So I'd have made $4. I feel like by tomorrow, though, it should be like up into this gap fill by the end of the day tomorrow. Coming out of deep oversold conditions. SoFi's good, but I'll pass. I can't do risky plays like that. I can't hold overnight and stuff like that. I feel like if I did, by the time you wake up though, tomorrow it should be like up to like 1630. It should go up a little bit in after hours, but that's super risky. So I'll pass on this one. If I see a retest of the wedge, maybe I'll go in. If it comes back down and hits the wedge. SPY starting to fizzle out just a little bit. It's flattening. SPY is flattening. GameStop 24.87, guys. GameStop 24.87. GameStop up 1.31% on the day. Hims and hers 27.29. It doesn't look like it's going to come back for a retest, so you'll probably go up to like 1627, and that's where I would cash out. But it looks good for a dip buy. Like, this thing's going to go up to this gap. We're at 7,772 bits out of 120 or 12,500. So we are approaching the bits goal. We are approaching the bits goal. Thank you guys so much for that. That's huge. We're also at 47 out of 100 followers. Guys, if you want to help out for free, like, subscribe on YouTube, and come on over to Twitch. Give me a follow and a Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. If it comes back for the retest, I will buy. There's a good chance I might buy anyways. It's building bullish momentum. SPY RSI is completely overbought. 15-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame. It's outside the bands on the 15 or the 30-minute time frame. So if you're up on calls, you should just cash out. Don't be greedy. AMC at 148. AMC at 148. They're trying to get us towards max pain price. AMC buy order still in play. But the buy orders are getting ate up. This is all that's left. The next set of buy orders are way down here. Hims and Herds hit a high of 27.35. Okay, this is the retest. There's a contract for May 8th that's only 60 bucks. I can't tie up 60 bucks though. I only have 220 buying power. I have 25 buying. Oh, that I can't use that for options. I was gonna say I basically have 25 extra because the 25 bro gave me. Bro sent me 25 to my PayPal to put into the small account. What a legend. The bull flag is in play, bro. All of this is in play. SoFi pulling back inside of the wedge. SoFi pulling back inside of the wedge. SPY is definitely going to pull back in the close, guys. SPY is definitely going to pull back heading in the close. We have Apple earnings tonight. So like around 3:30, 3:15, you'll see pullback. Or I'm sorry, 3:30, 3:45. You'll start to see pullback on SPY. Yeah, QQQ looks like it's about to dump. SQQQ looks like it's about to come back. What's Google doing? Google's breaking down out of rising wedge. Google's breaking down out of rising wedge. Bro, AMC's still in the bull flag, guys. Relax, relax, relax. And I told you guys, AMC's max pain is 150. So guess what? They're going to want it at 148, 149. Where are we at? 148. SoFi still tracking. SoFi still tracking. Had a false break of the wedge. Had a false break of the wedge. SoFi could push up by next Friday because there's a big gap fill. There's a big gap fill to the upside. Also, RSI trending up. Price trending down. It's going to flatten out, correct up. A little bit of an inverse head and shoulders forming. Spy topping, spy topping, spy topping, spy topping, spy topping. QQQ looking like it's about to dump. QQQ looking like it's about to dump. First trend line broken. First trend line broken. First trend line broken. If the second trend line breaks, we're coming down, down, down. QQQ. This will contradict SPY. Or this will control SPY. VIX coming back up. VIX coming back up. Oil coming back up. VIX and oil coming back up, guys. VIX and cash out of SPY calls now. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Bearish momentum building, SPY. Should see a pullback the last 15 to 30 minutes. QQQ coming back. Or I'm sorry, SQQQ coming back. QQQ looks like it's about to dump. So SoFi has bullish divergence. It has a falling wedge forming now. It has RSI trending up. It's coming out of deep oversold conditions, and there's a massive gap fill to the upside. So if you have like till Friday or next Friday, should be straight. Yo, why is GME almost at $25? Why is GME almost at 25? We're at 16,979 subscribers, guys. If you want to help for free, like and subscribe. If you want to help for free, like and subscribe. Also, follow me on TikTok and Twitch. We're at 45 followers on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. B and Chris, for the support on TikTok. Maybe buying SoFi. GME has new open store plan. Well, why is that not on the news? There's no news about it. Hims is kind of pumping, y'all. What is going on lately?
JK, really? That's gonna.
Guys, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. If this doesn't break out today, it will play out in after hours. This is why I think it's so risky, but holding a call from here to here, I think will be profitable. Like if you bought it now and sold it in the morning, it's super risky, but some of the calls are cheap and they expire Friday. I bet you this plays out after hours. Unless Apple somehow saves the market. This rising wedge will dump us in the after hours. It's almost telling me that Apple's probably going to dump. I think HIMS will go up, but now the RSI is overbought on the smaller time frames. So I have to wait till tomorrow. There's a gap fill to the upside on HIMS too, man. I really want to play one of these. God damn it. I need like 2 views on yesterday's video to make it 1,000. So if you guys can... Oh, never mind. It's over 1,000. GME's ripping, y'all. GME's ripping for 25.
I could buy 2 contracts for 14 bucks right now. I mean, it's almost just worth trying it. And my max loss is 14. You know what? I'm doing it. It's only 14 bucks. I'm gonna buy 2 contracts. And I'm gonna hold them till tomorrow. It's only $14 I can lose. I'll take that. They expire May 1st, tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It's 14 bucks. So even if I lose it, that's not the end of the world. I mean, I have to take that. Hopefully it goes up by Friday. By Friday's close. We have the falling wedge. I can afford the 14 loss. We just got 25 extra. We just got 25 extra. I can afford. We're up $1, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? I'm taking profits. I'm out. It's like, nah. I'm fucking around, yo. I'm taking my dollar and I'm running. It's 14 bucks, dude, and I have till tomorrow's close. I have to take that. Even if it's a $0 loss, I have to take that. Even if they expire worthless, like, I have to take that. I bought 1650s. I should make money if it goes up. We have the falling wedge. Gap filled to the upside. I don't know if it's going to fill the gap by Friday. So that's the only problem. If I had till next Friday, that would be sick. Yeah, if I got till next week, that would be super fire. I would feel really confident if I had till next week. Honestly, I kind of wish I went with those. How much are they? I still have a little bit of money. Next week is too much. Next week is too much. Yeah, we got the falling wedge. We got the gap filled to the upside. We're coming out of deep oversold conditions. RSI is trending up. It's not overbought. Let's see what we can do by Friday. By Friday's close, let's see what we can do. And it's literally $14 if I wiped it out to 0. It says I'm up $1. I don't know. Total cost $12. I'm taking $1. I'm out. As we dump. I'm not super worried about it, guys. And I should still have... Let me see how much options buying power I have. Those 2 calls are YOLOs.
Those two SoFi calls are YOLOs. It's only 14 bucks. I had to take it. It says I have 210 options buying power, but I don't know how. If it says 210, that's 210, right? Okay, so I still have 210 options buying power, so that's perfect. So I'll be able to trade tomorrow. I'll be able to trade tomorrow. We had a little bit of a false break to the upside, so this could be a false break to the downside. And then I have till tomorrow's close to see where SoFi goes. It's a YOLO. And it was, I think, 14 bucks. So shout out to the homie James W for sending me the 25. This wouldn't be possible without you. And I still have, now I'm down $1. I still have, and I'm still up 10% for the day, or 4% for the day. I'm still up for the day. And I'll just set an alert for SoFi if it goes to So I'm hoping by tomorrow's close, SoFi is up to one of these ranges. What would be sick if it just straight went to go fill the gap? That would be sick. Did you ask James if you could YOLO his money? He said put it in the account. That means it's my choice what to do, right? GameStop is at $25, y'all. Huh?
How did you find these? What the hell? Bruh. Spy's unstoppable. What do you guys think? These jaws is fresh. It's not that bad of a YOLO. It's only 14 bucks. And it's not even all of the money. It's not that bad of a YOLO. Yeah, GME. Love to see it ride in the band, don't you? These are my new glasses for... I'm gonna make a thumbnail with these. I'm gonna make a thumbnail with these. This is gonna help me get 1 million views, thank you. Bro, it looks crazy. All right, prepare for these on tonight's thumbnail. Prepare for these on tonight's thumbnail. You did. So far. Let me get a couple bucks so far. Come on. Let daddy get a couple bucks. I just need a couple, bro. Come on. Let me get some. Thanks, babe. Hold on, we gotta have the necklace out for the thumbnail. How crazy would I be to buy a SPY put heading in the close? I said the last 30 minutes to 15 minutes it will pull back. How much is a SPY put right now? AMC's at 151. What the hell are you talking about? SPY's definitely gonna pull back in the close. I was thinking about a SPY put expiring tomorrow. It's gonna pull back just a little bit in the close, bro. Just a little bit. If SoFi can close $16, that would be sick. If we see SoFi close $16 or higher, that's a really good sign. Is SoFi manipulated? $18 price target? Well, that would make me bullish. SPY pulling back. SPY, I told you guys last 30 to 15 minutes SPY would pull back. It's just people taking profits. That's why. It's people taking profits. It's just natural. After a big grind up like this, people always take profits heading into the end of the day. It's just natural. That was for the cheers and the 5 gifted and the super chats. GameStop 25. GameStop 25. Let's go GameStop. So I bought 2 contracts. My max loss is $14. I can make that back in 1 trade. I'm basically risking today's profits. We need 1 more subscriber to break over 16,970. So if we hit 1 more subscriber, we'll be at 16,980, guys. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. SoFi's trying to come back inside the wedge. If it does, it's gonna pop up, dude. If it comes back inside the wedge, it's gonna pop up. Hopefully it does come back inside the wedge. That would be beautiful. We had a false break to the upside, so a false break to the downside isn't out of the question. I want to see SoFi close above 16. Now, obviously, anything could happen, but I want to see SoFi close above 16. What's max pain for SoFi? Max pain is 1750. Bro, we're going up. Yo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We just hit 16,000. Market makers are going to want to push SoFi up. That SPY put would have printed. At least that's what it said. I don't know. I might be wrong. It would have printed a tiny bit. Yo, we just hit 16,980 subscribers. We made a quick little percentage today. Quick little trade on a scalp. Quick little scalp. We're at 250 here. Quick little scalper. SoFi, hey, only tell me if SoFi goes up. Only tell me if SoFi goes up, all right? Max pain is 1750 for tomorrow. My contract's expired at tomorrow's close. If SoFi goes over $16, tell me. All right? All right, guys, I had to play a commercial on Twitch. Please don't hate me. I have to play a commercial on YouTube as well. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. SoFi's at 16. Yeah. Yo, we could pop in after hours. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we could pop in after hours. I'm just saying. Just saying. I want to see it break back inside the wedge, though, to be happy. I need to see it break back inside the wedge. So, and I won't be happy unless we're back inside the wedge, but if we close above 16, that's so mega bullish. $16,980 subscribers, 124 watching. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. To me, anyways. Have you ever seen like channels with millions of people? They only have like 50 or 100 people watching. 120 plus concurrent viewers, especially on a live stream, is decent. And the average view duration is 30 minutes plus, so that's huge. That means people are coming and they're staying. Didn't I say in the title, SPY's about to do something wild? What did I say in the title? SPY's about to do something wild. What did it do? What did it do, baby? SPY pump. White dotted lines. Called the bottom right here. Guys, lock in, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Literally said, SPY, I said this since this morning, SPY about to do something wild. We have 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. Let's see. So we had the rising wedge breakdown on SPY where we absolutely tanked. We called that move. That's an absolute crash right there. Then also we had this move right here. We had the rising wedge. SPY absolutely tanked. We called this move right here. So every time SPY crashes and pulls back, we call those moves. We called this move here, rising wedge breakdown, bearish divergence, RSI trading down, price trading up. And then we called this move right here, RSI trading down, price trading up, rising wedge breakdown. Perfect calls on the pullbacks on SPY. And we said today, SPY is about to do something wild. Thank you guys for the support today. Shout out Jackson, Danny Lamb, Andrew. Also 100 plus likes, 125 likes, 125 likes. Guys, we have over 150,000 views for this month. Absolutely insane numbers. Absolutely insane numbers, and that's all because of you guys. Over 135 plus subscribers. We just been absolutely going insane, guys. Thank you for all of the support. It's been absolutely insane journey. You guys can see here, over the past 90 days, we just been skyrocketing on subs. So I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that support. Appreciate that support, man. You guys are the best. AMC at 150. AMC at 150. Yeah. $126 in the building. We have 126 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. 126 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. Is him still pumping? No, it's pulling back a little bit. Now the question is, am I going to play hymns tomorrow or SPY? Or am I going to get more SoFi contracts? Decisions. Decisions. Got a little YOLO call. Bro gave me the bread for it. Got here late. Hey, if you hit the like button now, I'll forgive you, bro. If you hit the like button now, I'll forgive you. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. GameStop is about to close 25. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 132 in the building right now. 132 in the building right now. 8 on Twitch. Apple's gonna pump after hours. How much of a risk would it be to hold an Apple call? I don't know. It's what normally, bro. This is just my. Now, here's my full assessment. There are several technicals saying that Apple is actually going to go up and that earnings are going to be the catalyst for a rally. It's very, very risky playing Apple in the earnings, but we just broke out of this massive bear bull flag. And last time I called the Apple bull flag, look what happened. We just broke out of a bull flag here on Apple. So there is a very, very good chance that Apple does pump, but it all depends on earnings. Earnings might be the catalyst though for this pump. We just broke out of this massive bull flag, and I've been talking about this in the Discord consistently. We just broke out of this micro bull flag, and we're trending up from that. Apple is actually up 1.45%, 1.54% today. You could have just bought calls off of that bull flag retest. Right here's the retest. You can see it right there. Pop down, retest. You could have bought calls off of that retest. So I will say Apple does have a chance to potentially make a decent pop here. Which I don't know if I want to play Apple. So SQQQ micro, right? Because we're getting beat down. We still have the bullish divergence, but that means we can trend down, you know what I mean? And we still have the bearish divergence on SPY, which means you can trend up. But it means you're gonna correct, you're gonna flatten out and correct down. That's why divergences are hard to play sometimes, but they are reliable. I'm not playing apples in the earnings. Fuck no. I can't do anything like that. I'll play a clean setup tomorrow, and I have 210 buying power to do it with. 210 buying power. I might close my GME shares for extra buying power, especially since it's pushing up. I'd be sick if GME ripped though. It could just be retesting this though and then have to break down. So that's the thing about GME. I might cash it out for some extra buying power. Hims and Hers looks really good, man. Hims and Hers looks really good. Look how it's above the line. Should I buy a hymns call? I'll wait till tomorrow for hymns. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll wait till tomorrow for hymns. Let's just see though how much a weekly is. All right, so on May 8th, they want 135. I might go for something like that. Yo, hymns might be the John, bruh. Hymns might be the John. Yo. Look at it, because it's about to rip. It's about to rip all the way back to the upside. Look at the bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. It's about to rip. Hims is about to rip, dude. Oh, it's gonna go to $28, $30. And on top of that, if HIMS breaks above this trend line, it could break out of the bull flag. I'm about to play HIMS instead of SPY tomorrow. Oh, SoFi's up. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know how we're down. All right, man. LMNOP? Is that a real stock, bro? Buy Apple? I can't do anything that risky. I cannot. How much is an Apple call? Let me see. An Apple call. Hims looks so good, bro. You see, it's about to pop. Look, it's riding the bands. It's coming out of deep oversold conditions. I should have bought that John in the morning when I saw it come back inside. Because that would have, if once I saw it come back inside, I know it's gonna rally up. I should have bought that John in the morning. And it's tracking perfectly with my prediction. It's going to rally up here soon. It's above the blue medium line, which is the 20 moving average. SoFi trying to break the wedge right now, heading in the close. SoFi trying to break the wedge, heading in the close. GameStop is above $25. SoFi pumping in the close. SoFi pumping in the close. SoFi pumping in the close. I'm taking my dollar and I'm running. Nah, it's a YOLO play. We got to hold that. SPY pulling back in the close, like I said. SPY pulling back in the close. SoFi, 1610. SoFi. SoFi, baby. Why is my shit moving so slow? Am I still live? SPY's gonna pull back tomorrow unless Apple saves it. There's no way. Oh, SoFi 1614. Yo, why is my... SoFi! SoFi! I should have bought more contracts. Yeah, we have $3. I'm taking it. I'm out. I'm out. Cashing out. Closing. It's like, nah. Yeah, man, dude. Apple's gonna dump, bro. I could be 1,000% wrong, but I think Apple's gonna dump QQQ. The only way this wedge doesn't play out is if Apple saves it. I think Apple's gonna dump QQQ. I think Apple's gonna dump QQQ, so we'll see. But honestly, I think Apple's gonna dump QQQ. Because there's a big ass rising wedge. And I know the market makers see this, so maybe they're gonna pump Apple to save it. All right, this is about to be the end of a beautiful month, guys. We did so good this month. Thank you so much, family. Thank you so much. You guys helped me out so much this month. You guys helped me out so much this month, guys. We sold multiple Discords. We had a great month on Twitch. 139 subscribers. Where's all the subscribers going? We need prime subs. We need prime subs. We're at 139 subs. We're at 139 subs on Twitch. We need it back over 140. Tomorrow starts a new month. You guys were awesome. Seriously, thank you so much, family. April was insane. Hoping for a crazy May. You guys are the best. Couldn't do this without you, man. I'd be nothing without you. Everybody watching, I'd be nothing without you. SoFi still up here, pulling back slightly. Okay. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. Oh my God, I'm so hot. I gotta put the AC on. Hold on. Apple earnings, Apple earnings. Will it pump or dump? Oh my God, Apple dumped in the close. That could help pump it up though. All right, I'm gonna let Apple earnings play for a second. That dump in the close could have saved it to help pump it later. QQQ has a giant rising wedge though. Giant. Misty Blue, thank you. Yeah, okay, so Amy closed at 151. GameStop closed at 24.95. SPY 718.66, pulling back in the close as expected. I told you guys last 10, 15 minutes, 30 minutes you would see a pullback. We hit a high of 719.79. That was at 350, and we pulled back ever since then. Thank you, Andrew. We got some YOLOs on SoFi. We got some YOLOs on SoFi. We'll see how we do tomorrow. They close or they end tomorrow. We're up $1. We're up $1. We closed today up 11 bucks. We'll take it. We'll take it. 250 on the account. We have 210 buying power, so we have plenty of buying power to trade SPY tomorrow. Or trade whatever. I think I might do HIMS instead. I think I might do HIMS. I'm really looking at HIMS. And I can get a contract that lasts for a while. If HIMS breaks 27.75, we pop. I'm really looking at possibly HIMS tomorrow. I think HIMS might be the shit. Apple's up slightly. It just dumped in the close like they knew. People were taking profits. That's why they got scared. And then tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Today was this was a crazy month, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Absolutely insane, bro. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm hoping I can wake up tomorrow and my SoFi calls are up. I think HIMS might pump. I'm going to look to see if it breaks this level here, and if it does, I'm going to go in. If it breaks 27.76. I'm just going to go in on Friday, and I'm going to buy a call. I'm going to buy a call that lasts like, maybe two weeks, because that will tie up all my money though. So I don't know if I could do that. So we'll see. We'll see what we're looking at tomorrow. We'll see what we're looking at tomorrow, because it said 135. If I get one that expires tomorrow, it's not that much. So maybe I'll just play a daily or something like that. SoFi up here a little bit in after hours. Yo, that would just be lovely if that John just ripped. Like I wake up tomorrow and it's at like 17. Max pain is 1750, so you might see it. All right, let's go ahead and get ready for this video. Apple earnings isn't really doing shit. We have a huge rising wedge on QQQ. SPY hit a huge uptrend, and it's gonna break it in after hours. So I think SPY is gonna pull back. GameStop could just be retesting this, so we could see a drawdown. I might have to sell GameStop for some buying power, because that would free up almost $25, and that would give me a little bit more to work with. All right, we did go up. We were at 213. Now we're at 225, and now we're at 250. Moving on up. Just gotta buy a signal in a 30-minute time frame. Tomorrow we pop on SoFi, I think. To have a bullish Friday is hard, but we'll see. All right, so today was crazy. Thank you guys for the support, man. As always, make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Big buddy. Peace out. Bro, the best trades be in and out. Yes, I know, but sometimes if it's cheap, just take a little bit of a risk. If you have TA saying it's gonna go your way, why not? $14. Definitely gotta take that every day. It's $14. Man, when I said if we hold 712 or 712, we fly, man, I meant that shit. All right, let's do a quick video. Green Day on the small account. I took a small YOLO trade. Push-ups help with the back pain so much. And walking. I took a small YOLO trade. AMC's max pain. We're definitely flattening out on AMC. GME's max pain is 24. Tomorrow we have ISM manufacturing. BTC, I'm not going to focus on too much. I'm just going to do a quick overview of BTC. It's pulling back, potential bear flag, but I'm not convinced that we drop. All right, let's do this. Andrew, thank you for everything. You're the man, bro. You guys, I would not be able to do none of this shit without you. We just hit 2,290 X followers. Not only are we about to hit 17K, but we're about to hit 3K on Twitter/X. I took a small YOLO trade on this stock. Okay. I took a small YOLO trade on this stock. SPY just pumped, but what's next? And it seems like people are giving up on AMC and GME, but this is why you shouldn't. Now, AMC... Okay. I got this. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Theta Zero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. Is AMC bull flag still in play? What is going on with GME? I just took a YOLO trade on this stock. I'll let you guys know in the SPY section. And what the heck is going on with SPY? It just absolutely pumped. Let me explain what's next. Let's hop into the charts, facts, data, and show you exactly what is going on. This video is not financial advice. So we're going to make this video short, sweet, and to the point, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading into Friday, and because of Friday, you have to worry about max pain, all right? AMC's max pain is sitting at 150. This is the price that market makers will make the most money and put the most pain on retail that have options. So this is why they want to push it towards this price. Now, they don't want 150 calls in the money, so they're going to try to shoot for tomorrow's close at 148. 149. So watch out for that potential price target on AMC by tomorrow's close. GME's max paid is sitting at $24. So they don't want $24 calls in the money, so they'll do $23.99, $23.98, and that is going to be their price target for GME. Now, GME actually got a decent pop to the upside off of some news, but this could just be a simple retest of this channel, which I did say could happen if we break down. And if we retest it as resistance, you are simply going to see a move down. Now, I do have a GME share on the small account. It's not like I'm holding it diamond handed or anything like that, which I might sell here to free up some buying power for the small account. Now, if you guys are interested in this, we are trading a small account. We did have a green day today, and I'll explain the stock that we did a YOLO trade on here in a few minutes. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, what is going on with AMC? A lot of people are worried. I don't think there's anything going on. So as you guys can see, we still have these buy orders here for AMC. We are flattening out after breaking out of this falling wedge, which to me means we're going to push up. We are still holding the key level of $1.50. I think we might come slightly below it here on Friday, but ultimately I think we're going to consolidate and push back to the upside. I told you guys in yesterday's video that I believe by Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday next week, around that range, you're going to see AMC start to make a recovery. More specifically, on Wednesday into Thursday, I think we're going to start making a recovery back to the upside after consolidating at this 150 level. I truly believe that smart money and whales are accumulating at this level, and that's why we're seeing all of these buy orders, and the reason why they wanted to push it down towards 150. I believe they're going to hold 150 as support and push back to the upside. Now, you guys have to be aware, AMC earnings is coming next week. I do believe that earnings could be good, but you guys know they always manipulate us with earnings, so we have to be ready for that. I believe the earnings are actually going to be decent because of all the box office hits we had, and we have many more box office hits coming. So I do believe earnings are going to be good, and I truly believe fundamentals are improving. In fact, we just look at an AMC 8K today, and I broke it down. It shows that not only are they at a lowest interest rate on their debt, but they got their debt extended to 2030. So the debt runway is extended, the box office is returning, and AMC is starting its first green year since the mega move to the upside in 2021. So I truly believe things could be turning around here for AMC fundamentally wise. Now, again, as far as the technicals are concerned, I believe we're going to consolidate at this 150 level. We might close slightly below it tomorrow, but I don't think we're going to be going down past 140 in my personal opinion. Probably not even 145. All right. I think we're going to consolidate for the next couple of days and push up. Fridays are normally a little bit more bearish because of the max pain. And I do not believe that they're going to be able to push GME down that much. But since we possibly are rejecting from this, there is a chance that they do get that max paid price target. So do be aware of that as well. I don't think they're going to be able to get all the way down to that level because we have a lot of support at 24.64 and 24.48. So I would look for those levels to hold. If 24.48 loses, then yes, we're probably going to come down to the max pain of the 23.99, 23.98, which is going to be their price target for tomorrow. So just be ready for that. We might see a little bit of downside for the meme stocks tomorrow. AMC closed at 152 today, so that is still above that 150 level, and everything looks good in my personal opinion. 550,000 short shares available to short here for AMC. Cost to borrow of 0.78%. And then as far as GME is concerned, you guys can see GME has 3.1 million short shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.36%. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Again, we might see a little bit of downside tomorrow, but I believe that 140, 145 will be holding, and AMC is actually going to consolidate over the next couple of days. And by Wednesday, Thursday next week, it should be moving back to the upside, eventually hitting 175/$2. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and move into SPY over market. Show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So SPY, major data drops tomorrow is ISM. We had core PCE, which came out at market expectations. We had GDP, which came out fairly bullish. It was in between the market expectations and the forecast. It came out at 2%, still not higher than inflation, so ultimately that's not good. And retail sales and retail income came out pretty decent as well, showing consumer health is at least keeping up, but you guys know it is a struggle out here. Oil prices, again, you have to just keep oil prices in mind and overall macro conditions if you are trading or playing with SPY. And as you guys can see, oil is still creeping to the upside, slightly down today, so that did help us get a little bit of a bullish move and relieve some of that pressure, but oil still being at 105 a barrel is bearish. And of course, if you see it move towards 110, 115, that is going to put bearish pressure on the market. If you see it come back down underneath 100, that would put bullish pressure on the market. So keep an eye on oil prices. You can watch it here at thisoilprice.com. You want to watch WTI crude, but also Brent crude and more Brent crude is also important as well. Now, as far as the technicals are concerned, we did have Apple earnings today. That's happening right now, but you guys could see we have this huge rising wedge here on QQQ. Now, if QQQ pulls back, you're going to see SPY pull back. SPY made a huge rip to the upside. We did play calls in the morning to the upside just for a quick scalp out of the falling wedge. I did call this bottom here. We had a falling wedge and inverse head and shoulder, and I did say if we held the level of 712, you were going to absolutely fly. I also called out the bullish divergence as well that we had on the smaller time frames, and we made a decent move to the upside. Make sure you guys lock in because people are making money off of this information. Again, not financial advice. RSI is overbought right now on most of the time frames. You guys can see here going into the 10-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, we're entering overbought territories, even on the 30-minute and close to the hourly as well. So there's not that much more room to the upside. I do think that SPY is going to be able to push up here pre-market, keeping some excitement off of this move, probably pulling back. We have major resistance at 720. That is going to be a major psychological level and resistance level, so be aware of that. I think we'll come up to around that level in the morning, probably reject down, finding support around 718, 717, and then we should be able to push back to the upside. So kind of similar to something what you saw here where we drop down, find support and move up, but I don't think the rally will be as extensive. I think it's going to be more flat. So I think in the morning we'll see a little bit of pullback. Then from that, we'll be able to find a bottom pushing to the upside. And then heading into the afternoon, we might get a little bit more rally. But then once we go into power hour, could see a slight pullback. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. We did take a YOLO trade on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And let me explain why. Now, it was very cheap contracts. So that's one thing. And normally I would not do stuff like this. But if you have technicals to go with it and it's cheap contracts, why not? Now, I wish I had more time. They do expire this Friday, but if you got contracts that expire next Friday, I know a few people are in the play with me. You should be absolutely fine for upside. You guys can see we're coming out of this deep oversold conditions here on the bigger time frame, so that's always a good sign for a possible dip buy. We also have this massive gap fill to the upside. As you guys can see, there's a gap fill starting at 1653 all the way to 1821. So if we do start pushing into that gap, you would see little resistance, and we could see a lot of pumpage here if we push up into that. Now, I don't think we're going to push into it tomorrow, but there is a chance that we have a green day tomorrow, so that's why I did take a chance and play some contracts. We also had a falling wedge as well, so we did see this pop to the upside heading in the close, and I believe that we're going to possibly see a green day tomorrow for SoFi because Max Payne is also at 1750. So market makers will be incentivized to try to push this thing up. We also have the gap fill as well. If it breaks past 1655, you're going to see a significant move up. So this is why we took a YOLO trade on SoFi. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto and then wrap up this video. As you guys can see, crypto fear greed sitting at 29, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 58.1%, meaning Bitcoin will control the market. If Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is having a slight green day today, but when in doubt, zoom out. We still have a potential macro bear flag in play, but I am not truly convinced that we will be dumping down. We have a potential double bottom forming, and we are getting bullish here on the weekly time frame. We're going to be watching it very, very closely. We've been very, very accurate here on BTC. I did tell everybody that once we broke out of this falling wedge, if you accumulated under 28K, we would absolutely see a moon to the upside, and that's exactly what we saw. So if you guys are in crypto, make sure you guys lock in, because again, we've been extremely accurate here on BTC. You guys can see we actually called for these higher price targets when people were calling for even more downside. People were extremely bearish. We saw this inverse head and shoulders, falling wedge, and I told you guys we would rip to 80 and 100K. Once we ripped up to there and made the bull flag and falling wedge, I told you guys 115 to 125K. I do believe we are potentially bottoming, but the fractal says we do come up and make a top, unfortunately. So probably around 80 to 85K. Then we have to pull back probably to these buy orders, and then you would see an extended bull run heading into the next couple of years if the fractal still continues to play out. So I'm not fully convinced that we're ready to drop down now. There is a chance that we do, but anyone who bought down here while the fear was extreme could easily take profits here. And of course, on coins like XRP as well, if Bitcoin pushes up, XRP will push up. I'm also bullish on XRP for the macro, because just look at this falling wedge, bro. Look at this falling wedge. You saw BTC falling wedge. XRP, when it's all said and done, again, this is macro, so this could take, 6 months, a year and some change. But when it's all said and done, you could easily see a new all-time high for XRP. So this is what we're looking at. This is your daily outlook of prediction for stocks and crypto. Guys, if you want to help me out, give me a follow on TikTok and Twitch. We've been posting their daily clips of the stream, and some of these clips are going pretty insane. So if you guys want to help out, give me a follow, like, and subscribe on this video. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Make sure you stay safe. Make sure you make some money. Peace out. Bam. 7-hour live stream, bro. We've been going ham, bro. We've been going too ham, bro. Do you think if I put pre-roll ads, people would still watch my Twitch? And how much money would it make? Probably not that much. It's probably not worth until I get bigger to do pre-roll ads on Twitch. Just the days that I don't get cheers or anything, I want to make some money, but ad revenue is poop on Twitch until I get more views. Oh, SoFi's up. Cool. Thank you, Sunny GG, for the promotion. What did Apple do? Okay, so that dump saved Apple. That dump heading in the close saved Apple. Because now it's up a little bit. Oh, now it's dumping. If it dumps, that's going to pull QQQ back. And that rising wedge will play out. I think we're going to pull back. Shit, I forgot to tell people about SPY 2 with the bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up, which means we could pop up for higher highs like we have been, but ultimately we're going to correct down. I'll just say rising wedges break down. I'll let people know. Apple is pulling back though. I'll leave Apple on the screen. That's why I said Apple's going to pull back, because that rising wedge. Thank you, Andrew. You're the man, bro. Now Apple's pumping. Now Apple's pumping. Oh my God, it's pumping. What's it gonna do, dude? It's going sideways. Make up your mind, Apple. Pump or dump. You're playing with people's emotions. Oh, I forgot to wear my glasses. I'll put them in the thumbnail.
Reach, get up. Try hard.
It's dumping. It might have to retest that bull flag, Apple. QQQ rising wedge breaking down. RSI trending down. QQQ is gonna pull back, dude. Bro, we've been doing long ass live streams. Getting to the money. Question, am I making more money off of longer live streams? Let's find out. Well, April was a really good month, so that probably means yes. Andrew, you the best, bro. If God willing, I hope I wake up tomorrow and SoFi's at like 80 bucks. It's like, nah, I would just take 17, I would be happy. How is this not affecting QQQ or SPY? I don't understand. Apple is definitely weighted inside of both of those. Apple's down 1% in after hours. Is there anyone still listening? Yes, 41 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. Twitch gang is like, oh, like you guys are the, everyone's the best, but Twitch gang, I appreciate you guys because you hang in there. You guys are a solid bunch. There's only a few of you, but you guys are an elite solid group. Thank you, all time high for the bits, bro. Sorry if I missed that.
Apple major support at 268.18. It could just be retesting the bull flag. All right, I have to go to credits. YOLO fail? Why do you say that? You want me to fail?
the hell is going on?
That's how I hope I want to feel tomorrow when I wake up.
JP. As bright as the sun, millions of stars, where do I come from? JP. Am I dreaming? Is this real? JP. I cannot breathe and I cannot feel.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys for another successful day. Thank you guys for another successful month. This day closed out a beautiful month. Everything was extra today, baby. Everything was extra because we already reached our goal yesterday. We actually reached our goal. I think, before yesterday. I gotta see. But then yesterday happened and we went crazy. Wait, how does this work? I forget now. You go like this. You wrap this around that. And then you wrap this around like that. Wire management. All right, guys, I'm out. The video's uploading now. See you in May, brother. See you in May. Peace. Thank you guys for real, man. It's a crowd-funded organization right now, man.